Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Rui Hachimura. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And Maxey, here we go, lays it up and banks it in.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Doncic finds James. Lets a floater go, and the layup is good by Doncic.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
For three, Maxey. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also has some good depth, and that really helps.
Now here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
6 to shoot, and so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse, and I asked about LeBron James and how his team plans to stop him. He said, I told our guys that we can't give him any lanes to the rim, because when that happens, everything else in his game opens up. We need to clog every avenue to the basket. Guys, let's see if they're able to execute the strategy.
As always, Allie, we thank you. George passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Oubre.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's James on the wing. Back to Doncic. Going inside. Shoots over George. James, right side. Embiid with a steal. And here's the fast break. And Edwards slams it in.
He's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Oubre. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Maxey. He's got 5. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability. Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Screen by Embiid, down low. And Embiid throws it down.
Always able to see the complete floor. Maxey, great vision.
Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Now here's Doncic. And he drives in. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Maxey. They lead by 1 to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Maxey against Vanderbilt. A deep 3. It doesn't go for him. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's James in at the small forward.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, VA, and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find.
Hayes, the shot is good. Doncic making the play.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 4-point game. Screen by Embiid. And it's Maxey missing. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Screen by Embiid. Inside. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Hayes with a screen on George. Out to James. Sinks that one from the post. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two. Violation. Jump ball call.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Maxey, that's good. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, BA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you. Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Maxey with it, picked up by James. Shot clock at 6. Embiid finds Maxey. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 15.
Zero hesitation, Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
The Sixers lead by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
Making opportunities, Maxey smartly using the pick and roll to create for his team.
James outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, George with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw this game.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Oubre can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. LeBron going downhill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, he is going to the line, but that's not a bad play by the defense. I mean, you just can't let LeBron run free. I think you're always better off making him earn it at the line.
And Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 16. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by Embiid from downtown. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's George in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. For 3, George. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Now here's Milton. Out to the right wing. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there. Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Lynn's checked in for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Finney Smith. Here's Reeves. Pass to Lynn. Now Reeves. George defending. Reeves, the pass to Hayes. That shot missing. The Sixers lead by 7. Maxey surveys. Oubre with it. Embiid inside. He's defended by Hayes. Out to Oubre. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Alex Len.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes.
First team.
That's his first foul.
Lakers foul. Jackson Hayes. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, Maxey. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection, adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. B.A.?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. The Lakers with another miss. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
And finished off by Hayes.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Maxey passes to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Milton with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And now just a 5-point 76ers lead. Fires from deep. And that's good. Maxey for 3. Maxey's got 19 points.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Pass to Hayes. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Assisted by
Hayes has got 6 points.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
And stolen by Reeves. And they're on the break. 1:49 left in the third. Here's Lynn, guarded by Edwards. Lynn is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Sixers lead by 4. Left side Maxey. Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Second chance effort. It's Embiid with the follow.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Maxey against Milton. On the wing, Reeves. Hayes with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Connect. Just 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen on Oubre. Here's Connect. And again, it's the Lakers.
Well, Connect has a scorer's mindset. Wherever he finds room, he will take a shot.
For 3, Maxey. Rebound, the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Connect. There's 39 seconds left in the third. There's a screen by Lynn. Milton attacking. Pass to Hayes. On the take. The kick out to Milton. Goes back up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. George, a screen on Hayes. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 21.
Great screen that time by George. Well done.
And here's Connect outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general, but... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
That's his first personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Alex Lynn, Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes, and it's Connect in at the three.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Doncic up top. George defending. Vanderbilt, a screen on George. Doncic finds Hachimura. Puts up a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he gets that one.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. To the middle. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Maxi. Maxi's got 7 assists in the game. Lakers trail by 10. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Doncic. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Maxi with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Maxi. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Maxi. And there it is for him. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
When Maxi is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
Here's Doncic. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Joel Embiid. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Back to Embiid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
And Maxi, here we go. And he jams it home with authority. And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For three, Maxi knocks down the triple. Maxi's got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Third team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Maxi passes to Embiid. Now here's Maxi. Defense right on him. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. For three, George. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Here he goes. Kicks it to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Los Angeles foul. Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd personal foul. 4th team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too. Those are critical foul shots. Love to see him knock them down there.
To the paint. Pass to Embiid. Takes the 3. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Joel Embiid.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey with it. Now Doncic defending. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock in the game clock. Drills it from deep. Maxey's got 33.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
Ball.
bringing you the opening lineup for the Heat. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the 2 spot. What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skilled players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
And that one, good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Here's Doncic. Pass to James. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
So, Stan, you can talk about this. We always hear about Heat culture, the Miami franchise, from top to bottom. Everybody is all in and focused in one direction, aren't they?
Yeah, Kevin, I think that is the greatest strength the Heat have had as an organization is they are all on the same page. And I think they've done it in large part is they have great continuity. If you just look up and down their staff, guys have been there forever. And that allows them to have a very consistent culture.
And teams have tried to copy that, and it's been very hard, hasn't it?
Well, it's been hard because the part they leave out is the consistency part. You can't build that kind of culture when you're making changes with your coaching staff and your front office every 2 to 3 years.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. And not the prototype. Power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And here is Hero. Has to Ware. Here's Highsmith. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Hero passes to Adebayo. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got 8.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Doncic feeling it out. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
No coverage that time. He's got 5.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's Hero with the drive, and he gets it to go.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
Wiggins against Doncic. Here's James. It's deflected. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now, Hero. Finney-Smith defending. It's Hero with the drive.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Here's Doncic. Got a piece of it.
Lakers foul.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
No good on the second free throw. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Wiggins. 4 seconds left. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. No good with the wing jumper. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Miami ahead. They lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Luka Doncic out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Higgins outside. Here's Hero. He has 6. 5 to shoot. Right wing. Here's Adebayo. Rebound the Lakers.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Adebayo against Vanderbilt. Here he goes. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Here's Hero. Banked in off the glass. Hero's got 8. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. James, no good. He'd have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Up top, Hero, guarded by Doncic, and that one drops for him. And now it's a 3-point Miami lead.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career, but the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. To the middle, here's Ware, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Hachimura. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Hachimura. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Outside Hero. Wiggins against Hachimura. Wiggins left side. No good from outside. The Lakers trail. Kicks it out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
And good that time. Heroes got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
On the wing, James. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Now, we're used to the stretch big men these days, Stan. That's not Bam Adebayo's game, though. How is he still effective?
Well, Kevin, Bam is a highly skilled big in his own right. He just doesn't have the three-point shot, but he's got the ball handling, he's got the passing, and he's got the mid-range jumper, and he puts those things together into a very effective package.
Yeah, he has a good handle, doesn't he?
He's got a great handle.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To the left side wing. Inside, Ware. Up and in on the layup. Ware's got 6 points in the quarter. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Heat lead by 1. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jared Vanderbilt, what a contribution.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Alec Burks is out there with Rozier. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Love at the 5 roaming the paint.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city. Plus, he's already got a street named after him.
Reeves finds Hayes. And Len has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Miami leading by 5. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Lakers ball.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Burks against Reeves. Pass to Hayes. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Rozier into the lane. Count it. Rozier's got the lead up to 5 now for the Heat.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving. Don't sit back and be passive.
Len sets a screen for Reeves. And it's Len. That time on the assist by Reeves.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Rozier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This league, Stan, and you've watched it and coached it for years, has the best players in the entire world. And some guys, though, can kind of be overlooked. Like Terry Rozier, for instance.
Yeah, look, here's a guy who's averaged 28 points a game. He can create offense for other people. He plays hard, was an outstanding defender early in his career. He's an important piece for any team he's on.
And what speed, and Stan, what athleticism.
Yeah, no question about it. This guy's somebody who shouldn't be under the radar.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Burks on the wing. Love with the screen on Reeves. On its way from Burks for 2. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. And the Heat lead by 5.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Reeves the pass to Len. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Great D that time from Love.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Heat lead.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. The shot missing. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 8. Heat moving the ball around. Hawkins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Taken away by Hayes. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And Connect gets it to go.
Excellent pull-up from Connect there. Normally, that's a shot that takes years to master.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for the Heat. Takes it inside. And here's Love for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's Miami with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
All right, fans.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Miami's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. They've got Shake Milton. Jackson Hayes is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Len in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves outside. Pass to Hayes. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Now, Hero. Adebayo with the ball. Kicks it out to Hero. Just 4 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock. Adebayo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat. Doncic against Wiggins. Ron right side. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Miami ball.
The Heat leading by 8. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Shots good by Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Finney Smith with it. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. The 3 for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Heat. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. LeBron against Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. 5 on the clock. The shot. The rebound by James.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Doncic outside. Takes the 3. James connects from deep.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Outside, Hero. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds in the game. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Finney Smith. And finish off by Finney Smith.
The playmaking ability of James, his level of creativity in the pick and roll is simply phenomenal.
Now, Hero. Finney Smith defending. Outside, Hero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Vanderbilt the pass to Finney Smith. Doncic against Wiggins. And Doncic throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, you've got to like that they're not settling. They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Hero. Here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Heisman. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Higgins outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Shooting for Miami.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. Los Angeles calls timeout. They're down by 5. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Hachimura. No good with the triple. Here's Ware.
Game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's done in at the 3. Hero with the bucket.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Here's Booker. From the high post, he drills it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Lee, hounded by Wiggins. Durant with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Durant, and stolen by Adebayo. Fast break, here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Pass to Hero. Misses off the left iron.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Booker fires from way outside. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Puts one up from 19, and the shot goes in.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Booker looking around. To the wing, right side. Takes a 13-footer. Connects. The jumper drops.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Hero, no good. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Lee. 3-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter, and he gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Back to Wiggins. From about 19, and it's Phoenix with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. From the arc. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Hero left side. And he lobs it up top. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Basket counts.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Now here's Hero. Guarded closely. Count it. Good. Hero's got 8 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Hero outside. Durant against Adebayo. Down low. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
20 seconds left to play in the first. Just 3 to shoot. Wiggins. And that one drops. 6 points for him. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. The shot comes out. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Miami out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Highsmith in a 2-guard. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Booker can't get it to go. The Heat with the lead. Pass to Highsmith. Here's Hero. Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. Lets it go. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Hero. He's got 10. Driving inside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Miami. Jaquez has checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Hero. Jaquez finds Rozier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And a vicious slam by Rozier. Really sticking it to them.
Here's Dunn. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Dunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. The 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Beal attacking. Can't connect from short range. Miami leading by 3. Jaquez, the pass to Highsmith. It's Jaquez on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Jaquez. And Miami again with the bucket. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Screen by Durant. 1:49 left to play in the half. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Now Rozier. And the layup is good off the glass. Rozier's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Pass to Hawkes. They set the screen. This one for three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Suns trail by 3. In transition, here come the Suns. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe. And the Heat making a change here. Anderson's checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Beal. Highsmith grabs the board. The Heat have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Anderson. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
It's stolen by Hawkes. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Heat out in front. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
31. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Damian Lee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's done in at the 3. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A. With teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse. But some rebuilds take longer than others.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Uses the glass on the layup. Richards has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Highsmith passes to Wiggins. They set a pick. Here's Highsmith. Fires the 3. And the 3-pointer goes. Highsmith's got his first 3 points of the game.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Hero. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
For 3, Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Here's Hero. 16 points for him. To the inside. Here's Ware. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Richards. Durant puts some moves on. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
You gotta keep Durant out of the lane. Once he gets a step on you, he's scoring.
Burks, he's checked in for Highsmith. Phoenix making a switch here. Hero outside. There's a screen. Pass to Wiggins. Five on the clock. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Now here's Durant. 16 points for him.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Goes up off the inbound. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Bull against Anderson. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Miami's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Anderson with a screen. Rozier gets the bucket. Rozier's got 12 points in the game.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Three-pointer. Beal sends it home from three-point land. And the Suns lead by 1.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Yeah, this is encouraging to see. Rozier actively looking to get the rock to his guys.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Inside, Bull, and finished off by Bull. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And there's a pick. Rozier with it. He's against O'Neal. Outside Burks. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Burks.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Beal with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Durant, no good. The Heat have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Burks for 3. Nails it from... And now it's a 4-point Miami lead.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime. Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. It's intercepted. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Booker. Booker cashing in on the fast break.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now here's Hero. Defended by Dunn. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Wiggins finds Adebayo. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused. But weird plays happen.
Phoenix making some changes. Bull comes in for Richards. And it's Bradley Beal in for Lee. Hero for three. And Booker pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And they go to the intentional foul. O'Neal, he's checked in for Beal.
First team foul. Suns substitution. 0-0.
Durant with it.
O'Neal.
From 10 feet away. No good, a bit long that time. The Heat with the lead. Out left to the wing. Back to Hero. To the paint. Has to Ware. 4-3. On target from range. Ware's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. And Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. That one is cash from Wiggins.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Booker against Wiggins. Here's Bull. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Suns trail by 6. Pass to O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Nice pass. Such unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Hero outside. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Foul. Royce. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Booker for 3. Rebound Miami.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Wiggins from long range. And Wiggins swoops in for the score.
Just a crafty move by Wiggins, pulling up for his shot out of nowhere.
Booker, pass to Durant. Highsmith grabs the board. And here are the Heat. They're on a 13-4 run. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hero for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Miami leading by 6. Hero outside. Down low. Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Hero, the pass to Highsmith. There's a screen. Here's Ware. 4 on the clock. It's stolen.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Booker. Money.
Devin Booker.
So it's Miami now. Now here's Hero. He's closely guarded. Wiggins right side.
nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Brooks in at the small forward position. Now Booker following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. And the basket is good.
Wow, Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Here's VanVleet. Out to Thompson. Back to VanVleet. Pass to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Butenholzer. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. He add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
VanVleet. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Booker against Thompson. Shoots a fader. Booker, no good. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. VanVleet, right side. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. VanVleet's got 7 points.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred VanVleet, you can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Durant dishes to Dunn. Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. It's good from long range. Booker's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Phoenix.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots. Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
2 minutes remaining.
They get the rebound. Outside, KD. VanVleet against Lee. 5 to shoot. And Richards has it in the corner. For the 3. And another shot. Lee gets the bucket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. And the dunk by Booker. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Rockets have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. VanVleet looking around. Done against Brooks. From the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And stolen by Eason. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Rockets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Phoenix making some changes. Bowl, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Rocket 6. Back to Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün with a wide open look. Offline with his three. Shoots from the corner. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Rockets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Dunn. Durant is out there with Bowl. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's O'Neal in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. So the wing on the left. Eason with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
There's Green with the 3. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Brooks. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Here's Beal. That one falls. Beal's got 5 points so far.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Green inside. O'Neal's there. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Beal against Thompson. A kick out to O'Neal. From deep. The Rockets pull it in. Here's Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Amin Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Green against O'Neal. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
On the wing, Green. Guarded by O'Neal. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Fires the 3. Back to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
With 1 on the clock, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Suns trail by 4. Durant feeling it out a bit. That's tipped. Now Green. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Şengün with the screen for Brooks. No problem knocking that one down. Now it's a 6-point Rocket lead. The Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Katie, so efficient in there.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player, in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
Takes a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. That one on Thompson. It's his first trip to the line.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Suns trail by 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
Both good from the line that time.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
There's Green with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets. And a deep 3 from Booker. No good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first half of play. Houston on top. They lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Green is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Eason. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say is the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Damian Lee. And a change for the Rockets. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Green.
Well, there's just great poise when you're talking about KD. His basketball management skills are excellent.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Van Vliet passes to Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility, very capable of carrying the load.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. No good on the 3. Rockets leading by 7. Van Vliet outside. Şengün with a screen on Dunn. Van Vliet with the bucket.
So important as a point guard in a pick-and-roll play to understand when it's your turn to score it. Fred Van Vliet does just that.
So for the Suns, Bowl, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Booker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Eason with it, guarded now by Durant. Shot clock at 6. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Bowl, that's good.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
To the paint, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Phoenix ball.
Suns trail by 8. Pass to O'Neal. There's Beal with the 3. Brooks grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the field here in the 3rd, coming out of the break very hot.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol Bol. Beal gets a wide open look. Good on the triple. Beal's got 10 points.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Van Vliet against O'Neal, and they pick up 2. And the Rockets lead by 9.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Don't sleep on the athletic ability of Bradley Beal. I know he's a sweet shooter, but boy, can he get off his feet.
Brooks over to the wing. Eason against O'Neal. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Phoenix. Damian Lee comes in for Royce O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Beal. And a switch here also for Houston. Green's checked in. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Back to Booker. For three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Houston Rockets, bringing the quarter to a close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
First personal foul.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Substitution for your
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal against Green. Pass to Şengün. Now here's Green. Back to Şengün. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
assisted.
Şengün's got the lead up to 11. Now for Houston.
Solid job of moving the ball by Green, setting up a teammate.
Booker dishes the Bull. Lays it up off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Brooks finds Green. To the wing right side. Şengün, no good. Suns trail by 9. Booker in the post. He's covered by Thompson. 3-on-3. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 10 points in just the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And because Green is able to blow past defenders, they guard against that, so he just stops on a dime and pops.
O'Neal a screen on Thompson. Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Booker. Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
KD against Eason. Basket counts.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Houston leading by 10. .125 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Durant.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
And done with the slam.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Out to Brooks. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Out to the wing. And stolen by Bull. Şengün. Another miss by Houston. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing here by 8. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told them to play smart, but not to be cautious. He said, look.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to get.
We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Bull against Green.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that.
Man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some way. But there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Green, he's checked in for Smith. Edwards, he's checked in for the 76ers. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And there it is for him.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Green drives in, and the layup falls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid, and stolen by Şengün. Now, Green. And just about a minute into the first quarter. It's good.
Making things happen amongst those trees, Green. He's pretty relentless.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. Out to Thompson. On the clock. They shoot again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Philadelphia ball.
Ball's knocked loose, stolen by Thompson. They kick it out to Green. There's the triple. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 7 points in the game. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Green's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Pass to Embiid. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Down low, and stolen by Şengün. Brooks kicks to Green. Back to Brooks. Lets it go with a three. And another three for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their heads. You want guys like that on your side.
Here's Thompson after the Sixers pick up 2.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Embiid with a screen on Eason. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Green. He's got 7. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Out to the right wing. Şengün with a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8-point game. And now they decide to foul intentionally. With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP. For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And so here is Houston, 6-point lead. Green taking his time here. Out to Thompson. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 11.
The defense gets physical with Green inside, so he uses his agility to get around.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. .102 left in the first quarter. He takes it in. Back to Eason. And the three ball is good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And the dunk by Embiid.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey attacking. Here's George. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Oubre with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Rockets lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Rockets leading by 5. Green drives in. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Three-pointer. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 5. Here's George. He can't get that one to fall. Houston's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. George against Green. Pass to Brooks. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
It's Thompson off the drive. Pass to Eason. Now Şengün. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
It's still early in the period, and they're only one foul away from being over the limit.
And here is Green. 14 points for him. A 3 ball, just 5 to shoot. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. So RJ, the Rockets last year, they were exactly at 500. 41 up and 41 down.
Still, they missed the play-in by 5 games. In the East, they easily are in. That just tells you how difficult a rebuild in the Western Conference is. And Houston is up against it.
Out to Thompson. Driving to the basket. That one, no good. Excellent D there from George. The 76ers trail by 4. Right wing. Embiid against Şengün. Nobody near George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. George has got 9.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Green. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah, what you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have. But Green is one of those players that always finds a way to create something offensively that gets his team good looks.
And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Basket good. And the Rockets lead by 3.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Embiid inside. Şengün covering. A nice shot by Embiid.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Here's Brooks. Now Eason. Launches a 3. Brooks misses.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The 76ers have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
George against Green. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Edwards. Finished off the break. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Open court basketball at its best. The D slow to catch up, and the assist leads him right to the basket.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. Houston's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Eason with a screen for VanVleet. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Back to VanVleet. 6 to shoot. A 3. Nailed from three-point land. VanVleet's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. Maxey kicks to Embiid. He gets it up.
Under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if they got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Well, guys, what can you say? Jalen Green, an impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Alperon Şengün and VanVleet out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks, and it's Eason in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Another shot. Now that one from VanVleet. VanVleet's got the first basket of the second half here for the Rockets.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Embiid in the corner. The shake. And Embiid throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? VanVleet passes to Eason. Thompson with it, covered by Oubre. Thompson inside. Good work there as it goes. Thompson's got 6.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Embiid with a screen on Eason. Short. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
VanVleet attacking. That puts them in the lead. VanVleet's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Outside, George. And that's an intentional foul.
Alperon Şengün. 4th personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey with it. 6 points for him. Oubre, left side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
VanVleet finds Şengün. Back to VanVleet. The trade. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And VanVleet, not the same scorer he once was, Richard, but he has improved his playmaking.
And that's the adjustment that VanVleet needed to make. The scoring doesn't always have to be there for him. But if he can set up, facilitate, and be a game manager, he'll find a large role.
And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 1. VanVleet attacking. Plays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game so far. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Here's Thompson. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:56 left in the third. Van Vliet against George. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Houston moving it around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 6.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Brooks against Oubre. Inside, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Here's Van Vliet. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. 1:09 left in the third. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Brooks grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Thompson. Out to Brooks. And Vliet on the wing, defended by George. Clock at 4. Here's Thompson, and the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 6-point Rocket lead.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's George for 3. And no good. Here's Houston now. They're on a 15-6 run. Eason. Brooks outside. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. That one doesn't drop.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Embiid inside. For 3. Oubre. The shot. No good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Rockets on top, ending the third. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Edwards is out there. There's Joel Embiid. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position.
First team foul.
Here's Brooks. Van Vliet outside. Lots of room. And he nails that one right through the net. And the Rockets lead by 8.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to Thompson. Brooks outside. Clock at 6. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Embiid. Out to Edwards. George sets a screen for Edwards. Pass to George. Tries again. Drives to the hoop. He takes it up and lays it in.
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Thompson surveying the floor. He's in with it. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Fourth personal foul, second team foul.
Van Vliet outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Brooks. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the Rockets making a change here. Green's checked in.
Number 4.
Outside, Maxey. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Embiid. Here's Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances, but came up empty. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Now he wants this team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Here's Embiid. The shot from the low post is good. Embiid's got 10 points here in the second half.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Brooks with a screen on George, and that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Green. 1:53 left to play here in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Deep 2 from Brooks. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Maxey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And so Green will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 11 points. Brooks outside. Back to Green. Brooks finds Thompson. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
The 76ers trail by 3. And the dunk by Embiid.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Thompson kicks to Brooks. Outside, Green. And it's Green shutting it down.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Lets it go. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Green dishes to Thompson. Back to Green. Eason with a screen for Green. It drops.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Off target from downtown.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. And here's George for 3. It's good.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out.
Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Edwards can't hit. Hachimura against Oubre. Hachimura outside. James deciding where to go with it. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. George passes to Maxey. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times, it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers. Because he's quick and aggressive, Maxey draws his fair share of fouls. He gets to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Now here's Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. Paul George pulls down the board. Outside Maxey. There's the drive. Edwards finds Oubre. Right side Maxey. Wide open look. That one drops for him.
Zero hesitation. Maxey. Great confidence in his mechanics and his work.
Inside. Here's Vanderbilt. On the wing, Hachimura. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Vanderbilt. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Finney-Smith's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Maxey. George outside. Edwards a screen on Hachimura. Here's George. Edwards. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
For 3, Maxey. LeBron with the rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Doncic passes to James. Back to Doncic. There's the 3. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 5 points.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Clark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength. And then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
Three-pointer. And that's good. Maxey for three. He's got 7.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
And Doncic with the jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous. Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Vanderbilt. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And James gets it to go.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Knocks it down from distance.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
And it's Dorian Finney-Smith with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Screen by Embiid to the inside. Second shot opportunity. No good at the rim. The Lakers lead by 6. Left side, Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. Driving in. Luka flying in for the jam.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
76ers trail by 8. Maxey attacking. That one falls. Maxey's got 11 points.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Outside Oubre. Here's the 3. Philadelphia, the rebound. The kick out to Edwards. Here's George. Some solid defense from Hayes. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Really, as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Out to Hachimura. Launches a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Pass to Embiid. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
George against Doncic. A strong finish. By Doncic.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And Maxi's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Down by 12. Pass to Embiid. Outside Edwards. Embiid passes to Edwards. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Edwards got 5.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. Just the kind of execution you want in the first half. Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Doncic against George. Pass to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Lakers lead by 9. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Maxey. The 3, James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Philadelphia with another miss.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Doncic finds Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And Doncic hammers it home.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw's good from Maxey.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
And here's Doncic. 16 points for him. No one covering. Reeves has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Maxey, here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Lynn in at center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
First team foul.
So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Maxey. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Outside Reeves. Got a piece of it. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's George. And George with the jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Lakers lead by 9. Reeves with the ball. Outside Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Hayes. Oh, from deep. The offensive rebound. 76ers trail by 9. It's George on the drive. Oubre passes to Embiid. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Timeout. Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. George against Reeves. Pass to Lynn. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Luka Doncic is checked in for Milton.
Number 77.
The Lakers lead by 4. Pass to Hayes. And stolen by Edwards. All alone on the break. And George with the basket on the assist by Edwards. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And the Lakers making a change here. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well,
It's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
The Lakers lead by 3. Outside Reeves. Now Doncic. To the middle. Shot clock at 3. From 12 feet. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's James on the wing. Let's go with a three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Back to Embiid. Nifty move. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
And Doncic with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's George into the lane. That one goes. Count it. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Doncic outside. Reeves the pass to James. To the left wing. Doncic outside. The 3-ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
George finds Embiid. Back to George. The 3 is up. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Once again, let's go for your Lakers youth dance team.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Finney-Smith. Maxey covering. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. And the Lakers lead by 3.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Lakers on top. They're up by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Edwards in at the 4.
Substitution for your Lakers. LeBron James. Luka Doncic.
On the wing, Reeves. Finney-Smith passes to Reeves. That one goes in.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Come on now, look. Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Nothing better than good. Offense.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Pass to Maxey.
Coming into the floor for your Lakers. Number 28. Rui.
Back to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. James, outside. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, Finney-Smith. Back to Hachimura. Finney-Smith, a screen. 5 to shoot. Second chance shot. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 6.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
On the wing, Hachimura. Vanderbilt inside. Embiid covers. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Vanderbilt. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
James continues to impress with his pass, and I think that's his greatest attribute. Outstanding assist there.
Maxey, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Doncic outside. Here's Luka. Six to shoot. Finney-Smith, a screen from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
The pilfer from Finney-Smith. He is a top-notch wing defender for sure.
To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
So Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Doncic against George. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. James, right side. Baseline jumper. The shot is good. Doncic. Making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to. And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
76ers trail by 7. Here's Maxey. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And an intentional foul right there. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Screen by Embiid. To the paint. Poke loose. James with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for two.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package. Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed.
Outside Maxey, down low. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take this.
What you say?
My goodness. Come on now. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the shot's good. Maxey's got 30. It's stolen by Maxey.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one. Got a hand on it. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Fireworks in this one, Greg. Two cross-conference rivals squaring up.
Kevin, can you smell the intensity in the air? You can tell these guys mean business. Both teams want to prove they're the better squad.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the one. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Shot clock at 6. Highsmith the pass to Ware. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Lakers with the ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Los Angeles now. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And it's Wiggins missing. James looking around. Reeves against Hero. Picked by Finney-Smith. Out to Doncic. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Jacks up a three. It's deflected. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Highsmith. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Hayes finds Finney-Smith. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Now Hero takes the three. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
The shot's good from Hayes.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Well, Branson's entering the NBA. Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
A three-pointer. Wiggins hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On the wing, James. He's guarded by Adebayo. Reeves outside. Back to LeBron. Reeves outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Finney Smith passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the first quarter. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Reeves in the corner. 15 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Finney-Smith, and it's Hayes in the corner. Stolen by Hero. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. Last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. 6 seconds left here in the first quarter. On the wing, Doncic. Good if it goes. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Miami ahead, up 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And when you consider how the Heat are doing, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Just cashing in on second-chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's James. And it's Hachimura in a 2-guard. Vanderbilt a screen on Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Vanderbilt kicks to James. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. A three-pointer. Wiggins. And again, Miami with the triple.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and game is fully in their control.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer, and there's another one for the Heat. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Shot clock at 5. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. It's blocked, and they recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Heat leading by 7. Hero with it. It's rebounded by Doncic. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Miami's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And it's good for 2. And now it's a 9-point Heat lead.
Well, Bam Adebayo is so efficient right there. He picks a smart shot that fits his skill set.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Hero. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic against Wiggins. There's the 3. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Where? Good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Doncic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Ware, good. Ware's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Pass to Hachimura. And he banks in the layup.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Miami leading by 6. Here's Heisman. Hasn't made one yet. Hero with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Wiggins passes to Hero. Lock at 6. And that one, good.
How about Hero gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
Wiggins against Doncic. LeBron right side. Vanderbilt a screen on Adebayo. Shot from the top of the key, and with that, the Heat lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from LeBron.
He tried to be up on LeBron James, and when he gets a little bit of room to shoot off the screen, just like that, great rhythm, that's good.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Highsmith the pass to Ware. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Doncic against Wiggins. Pass to Hachimura. Picked by Finney-Smith. And it's Hachimura penetrating. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Andrew.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here is Rozier. We've got Terry Rozier. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Burks in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project, and certainly Miami was able to do that. You have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
flying high to send that one down. And you know what? When you've got the athleticism and explosion of a player like that, bigger guys are still at your mercy.
Now, here's Milton. They double him with Adebayo. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Miami with the ball. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Burks in the corner. They grab their own miss. Here's Love. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Reeves outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Kicks it out to Love. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Now, Milton. Scoreless thus far. They set the pick. Here's Reeves. Out to the right wing. Hawkins with the steal. And it's the Heat on the break. On the wing, Rozier. And the call will be against Dalton Connect. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Rozier looking around. Hawkins sets a screen for Rozier. And it's blocked. On the wing, Reeves. Burks covering. Connect with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
The Heat leading by 6. Here's Burks. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Len. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter that close. Len being aggressive right now every time he's getting the ball in the paint.
Fast break, the Lakers.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Stolen by Reeves for the tie. And it's good on the layup. Reeves has got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Give them a round of applause.
1:16 left to play here in the third. Miami's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Outside Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. Back to Rozier. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. And the Heat lead by 2. Milton against Hawkins. To the right side. Len with a screen on Rozier. To the middle. Len, good. Len's got 4 this quarter.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Milton against Rozier. Wants to get it to Burks and does. And the shot goes down.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
And hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Reeves in the corner. They set the pick. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Reeves has got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's all tied in Miami. And time for the short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for the Lakers right now, you've got Austin Reeves. Connect out there with Hayes. Then it's Shake Milton, and it's Len in at the center position. As a junior college product, Dalton Connect, Greg, didn't have a traditional path to the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin spent 2 years at a JC, 2 more at a small Division I program, then used his extra year of eligibility to transfer to Tennessee. And there he became a first-team All-American and turned himself into a first-round pick.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Reeves outside. The three. And it's Miami with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. James comes in for Connect.
And you know what? You allow.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. LeBron James on the wing. Back to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt finds Doncic. Vanderbilt a screen on Wiggins. And Ware pulls it down. The Heat with the lead. And there's the drive.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Picked by Finney-Smith. That one good for 2.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. With the drive, here's Luka on the attack.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Outside, Hero. Highsmith the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins, guarded by Doncic. Wiggins against Hachimura. And that one drops. And the Heat lead by 1.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Luka throws it down.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Doncic against Hero. Fires the 3. And James pulls it down. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Yes, and it's LeBron. Picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
So good at reading the defenses. James anticipating when they overcommitted.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his 5th foul. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. They set the pick. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Tyler Hero in the zone.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Five to shoot. Back to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
There's 53 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Outside, Hero. He takes it in. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
And Hero drops them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. It's hauled in by Hero. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Down low, just 5 to shoot. Oh, no good on the dunk. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout.
Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 15.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins, second personal foul, third team foul.
Here's Doncic. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. And here is Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Pass to James. Doncic with a screen for James. Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Vanderbilt's got the first basket here in overtimes for Los Angeles. LeBron up top. He's guarded by Adebayo. Hachimura the screen. Vanderbilt the pass to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Hero. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Finney Smith finds Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Goes up with a strike. Yes, that goes in. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Hachimura is going to take all those mid-range shots if he can get them.
Here's Wiggins. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. First team foul. And Miami has possession. Hero passes to Ware. Back to Hero. 4 on the clock. Miami needs to get a shot off. And Adebayo throws it down.
Bam stepping up and making a huge play for his team that time.
Doncic against Wiggins. On the wing, James. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Vanderbilt. Count.
The nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Hero against Doncic. Wiggins kicks to Hero. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And Wiggins stepping up in a big moment. That's huge for this ball club.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Pass to Finney Smith. Yes!
And they do have a foul to give.
And so here is Miami.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily, they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So it gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Burks kicks to Ware. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Andrew Wiggins. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
First personal foul. Team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the seconds.
Alec Burks.
And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Reeves left side.
Battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2-guard spot.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Now here's Durant. Over Adebayo. Durant's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Booker against Wiggins. Booker, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Well, Coach, how about the Eric Spoelstra story? Started as a video coordinator with the Heat back in '95. You were an assistant in Miami back then.
Yeah, look, Brian, even then, Eric is one of the rare guys that all of us on the staff knew right from the beginning that he had all the makings of a great coach. Players trusted him and had confidence in his ability to help them.
From the video room to the Hall of Fame one day.
No question.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I asked him outright if he had a plan for Tyler Hero. Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, quote, "We just have to cause problems for him on defense, hand in the face, crowded, anything to discourage him from taking shots. So he hopes they can keep Tyler quiet by hassling him all night long." Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And that one's good by Durant.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Hero outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Booker. Money from 17 feet out. Booker's got 6 points.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware, covered by Richards. Wiggins, right side. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Booker for 3. Rebound Miami.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Highsmith. Pass to Hero. Tries again. Here's Adebayo. Here's Ware. Missed it, even after all of those chances. Outside Booker. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 9.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Hero outside. Pass to Wiggins. The shake. And he sinks the layup.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Booker against Wiggins. Dunn outside. 50 seconds left in the first. Durant with the bucket.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Tries it from 19. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Hero's got 6 points.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Here's Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adebayo. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Booker with the drive. Richards, the pass to Booker. Back to Richards. Top of the key. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Setting the floor for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Highsmith in at the 2 spot.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Hero. And he slams it in one-handed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Hero's got 10 points in the game.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Oh, the hops from Beal.
Woo! Here's Hero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, you were a longtime coach in the NBA, one of the most demanding jobs on the planet. Just how much is required time-wise from an NBA coach?
Well, it's a lot of time. I mean, it's all day, every day, 7 days a week in season. But look, let's put it in perspective. It's not like we're out there running a jacket.
Now that's a visual I'd like to see from you, Coach. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. And so it's Phoenix with it. Miami making their last shot. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Now Adebayo. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. Defense is right there. Inside. And Adebayo slams it in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game.
They get it again. And that one's good. Goal.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
And stolen by Durant. KD gets a step. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And he gets it back. Pass to Ware. From downtown. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. A minute 9 left in the second period. Jaquez. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Durant. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
It's Jaquez on the wing, pounded by Beal. Just 5 on the clock. Jaquez, the open look. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 3. To the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to Jaquez. Out to the right wing. Highsmith passes to Hero. Got it off in time. And that's not gonna go. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half. From 12 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Booker's got 13 now.
Shooting while in rhythm. This is Booker's game. He's out here to score.
It's Anderson on the wing, covered by Richards. Wiggins for 3, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant drives in. Oh, carving him up, the Slim Reaper.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Now here's Rozier. Yet to see a basket. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. That free throw good from Rozier. Stan, you've coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Here's Wiggins, coming off a Suns make. Wiggins for the triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
The kick to Durant. Over Anderson. Second shot opportunity. Outside Durant. Back to Richards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Up top, Rozier. He's covered by O'Neal. Rozier, a good look. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
For his position, Booker does a solid job moving the ball. He's got great passing instincts.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Beal comes in for Booker. There's a screen by Wiggins. Rozier can't get it to go.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Bowl, pass to Durant. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Miami. Rozier finds Wiggins. Rozier with it. O'Neal covers. Shot on the wing. Rozier can't get it to go.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Bowl, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Durant. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
To the inside, Burks, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And so it's Phoenix with it, following the bucket by the Heat. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. Terry Rozier picks one up. Miami trailing. Wiggins down low, defended by Dunn. Burks against Beal. Anderson with a screen on Beal. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Burks has got 7 points. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Rozier, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Rozier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Check out Rozier striking from mid-range. Maybe catching the defense off guard a little.
Here's Beal, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Give him 8 points now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Rozier outside. 12 seconds left in the third. Clock at 4. Jaquez, the pass to Highsmith. Takes the three. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Jaime Jaquez out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Terry Rozier, and it's Highsmith in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. Pass to Bowl. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Miami has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Hero for 3. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And Booker with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Yeah, busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Outside Booker. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Fast break Miami. It's Wiggins on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Suns trail by 3. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Hero. And there's the screen. Pass to Ware. Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Heat.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hero outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And if you're wondering why the score is so high, look to the defense being played. Not good.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
Hero outside. Here's Highsmith. Drains the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Adebayo. No one near him. Yep, right through the net. And now a 5-point Miami lead.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Here's Booker. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's the pick. Wiggins passes to Hero. Pass to Ware. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. Cole's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Durant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach from Miami.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Ware. There's a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Solid defense from Bull. What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
The 3, Durant. And he sinks it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Hero. And it's good.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Oh, a screen on Wiggins. For three, Booker. Can't get the three to fall. So it's the Heat taking the W at a close one. And this was an emotional win.
Entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Durant. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center. Trains the three-pointer.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Booker, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Van Vliet, rejected by Booker, and they're able to recover. Launches it, and Fred Van Vliet gets the three.
Well, I mean, listen, Fred Van Vliet, he can practically close his eyes. That's how comfortable he is out on the arc.
Shoots the three. Back to Booker, and stolen by Eason. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for it.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Booker against Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Thompson looking for an opening. Back to Eason. For the three. The rebound by Richards. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From 15 feet away, and the Suns tack on two more.
Yeah, one of his many attributes, guys. Booker is hard to stay with when he's pulling up off the dribble.
Here's Van Vliet. Good on the shot. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Durant. They set the screen. And the Suns tack on two more.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Van Vliet against Booker. And Van Vliet, here we go. And the layup is good. He has 7.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
And Booker gets to Durant. Booker is screen on Eason. And it's Kevin Durant with the three.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off.
Count it.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Dunn. Going inside, and Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Out to Brooks. From downtown, here's Şengün. Eason passes to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Dunn. They get it again. Goes up with it again. And Eason with the lay-in. Good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Basket counts.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Van Vliet. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the first. And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First team.
That is his first foul of the game. Phoenix making some changes. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Chris O'Neal comes in for Damian Lee. And Beal subbed in for Booker. Beal from long range. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. From deep, Brooks bangs home the trifecta. Brooks has got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And the dunk by Bull.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Eason. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Rock. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Is out there with Durant, and there's Bradley Beal, then it's O'Neal, and it's Bull in at the 5, home in the paint.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Şengün. Still yet to score. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hand. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Brooks against Dunn. Brooks outside. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over O'Neal. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Beal finds KD. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Thompson against Bull. Outside, O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Green. And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Eason. Shoots. Brooks misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant with a wide open look. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Inside. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Şengün with the screen for Green. Shoots over O'Neal. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut to just 1 on the basket from Green.
Putting his size to use. Green's got great length, and it helps him there inside.
Bull, a screen on Thompson. O'Neal dishes to KD.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Bull.
2 minutes.
A kick out to O'Neal. Clock at 2. Lets it fly. Goes back up with the clock winding down, and Bull with the lay-in. And the Suns lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got the game tied up here for the Rockets. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Now Durant. He's got 14. Pass to O'Neal. There's the drive and the dunk by O'Neal.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
And it's Green missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Here's Beal. Here's O'Neal. Guarded by Green. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Green. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Thompson against Beal. Ball kicks to O'Neal. Ball setting the pick for O'Neal. 5 on the clock. There's Beal with the 3, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot, Katie. It looks like you guys were able to build as the half went along. What happened out there?
Well, we stayed with our defense.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Green, and it's Brooks. In at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. O'Neal's check in for Damian Lee.
Number 00, Royce O'Neal.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
Booker dishes to O'Neal. Booker with the screen for O'Neal. Wants to get it to Booker and does. KD, a screen on Thompson. To the middle. Fades away. Green with the rebound.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
And if you're just joining us, we've played over a minute here in the third. Takes it inside.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
First team foul.
KD against Eason. The inside shot. Dunn misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Jalen Green. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Fires top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Booker's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Yeah, this is what he does. Booker, an aggressive scorer, doesn't take any possessions off.
The Suns making a change here. Lee's checked in. And there's one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Now here's Booker, following the miss by Fred VanVleet. Out to Lee, shoots over VanVleet, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Lee's got his first points of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And so here is Houston. Thompson outside. VanVleet against Booker. Brooks kicks to VanVleet. Unable to get that one. Good D by Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Richards finds KD. Over Eason. Lock at 6. Pass to Booker. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Brooks, 3-pointer. And Lee pulls it down.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition tape foul. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Houston making a switch here. Green's checked in. And for the Suns, Bowl, he's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Bowl, offensive rebound. Outside for Durant. Puts up a 3. Durant, money from deep.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Green. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Beal drives in, and Thompson sends it back. Brooks kicks to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Driving inside. That ties it up. Thompson's got 6.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guy. 51 seconds left here in the third quarter. Dunn sets a screen for Beal. No good from outside. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Eason passes to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Eason with it. Houston moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Brooks. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Lee's checked in for the Suns. Here's KD, who's got 19. Can they get it? Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Brooks with a screen on Beal. The drive by Green.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no road.
And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for Houston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. We've got Durant, Lee out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol, and it's done in at the 3. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bol. Great defense that time from Şengün. Rockets leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Brooks. Back to Thompson. Into the lane. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Nick Richards, he's checked in for Bol, and it's Booker in for Bradley Beal. So for the Suns, Bol comes in for Nick Richards, and Royce O'Neal subbed in for Lee. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Green inside the three-point line, and he makes good on the layup. Green's got the lead up to 6 now for the Rockets.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Booker looking around. Pass to KD. Durant down the lane.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Green. Here's Eason. And the shot goes down. And the Rockets lead by 6.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here's Booker from the arc. Booker sinks the 3.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
O'Neal against Green. Eason with it. Back to Green. Shot clock at 6. And it's Green slamming it down.
No fear in the eyes of Green. Willing and ready to take the big shot for his team.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Thompson with it. He's guarded by Booker. Thompson with the bucket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Rockets.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Again, the miss by Booker.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green. Back to Eason. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing there by Houston. Green inside the three-point line, and Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker the pass to Bol. Outside, KD. over Eason. Got it, and the Houston lead's been cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant. Durant's got 4 this quarter. Now here's Green. Pass to Eason. They kick it out to Green. Back to Eason. Now here's Brooks. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Booker up top. He's covered by Thompson. Bull finds Booker. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
And here is Green. Driving the lane. And Dunn over to help. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 7 seconds left in the 4th. Clock at 4. And Van Vliet, here we go. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. That was a fun night of basketball.
is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. Tries a three off the inbound. And George with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Outside, Green. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Back to Maxey. This one for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Eason, pass to Şengün. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Now here's Embiid. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Puts one up from 19. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse.
We talked about how Alperon Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
On the wing, Brooks. 4-3. And he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Maxey. Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid with it. Defended by Şengün. Embiid drawing the double team. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Embiid's got 6.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Green. Paul George pulls down the board. Philadelphia leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Now here's Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Give him 8.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
We know how...
Oh, gracious.
Wow, just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, for 3, Maxey. It's hauled in by Houston. Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Pass to Şengün. Brooks against Maxey. Green for 3. The rebound by Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Green against Edwards. Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. Pass to Edwards. Embiid with it. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. Thompson against Oubre. Thompson in the post. Here's Green. No good. And George with some nice D. Outside Maxey. from behind the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Green for 3. Again, Green missing. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They're leading by 8. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with the detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul. Rocket substitution. Number 5. Fred Van
For 3, George knocks down the triple. George has got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the...
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Sixers ahead. They lead by 13. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Alperon Şengün. Dylan Brooks is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the point. Embiid finds George. Embiid inside, working on Şengün. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us on the U.S. men's national team.
Philadelphia leading by 13. Maxey with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it to George. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Yep, that one goes. So it's Philadelphia now. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Back to Maxey. The 3. Eason pulls it in. Rockets trail by 14. Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
B.A. Fred Van Vliet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you gotta work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Here's George. Back to Maxey. Embiid with it. Van Vliet covering. Embiid muscles through the contact.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's Van Vliet. George with the block. Maxey attacking. Lets it go from deep. Edwards a screen on Brooks. George against Brooks. George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Rockets trail by 16. Thompson attacking. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Edwards, a pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Thompson, and it's Maxey missing.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
For three, George. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. George against Van Vliet. Outside Eason. Pass to Thompson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Thompson's got 14 points.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Edwards, a pass to Oubre. Driving to the basket.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Van Vliet. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
We've got 22 seconds left in the second period. And here is Maxey. 6 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Here's George. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Philadelphia earning this break in the action. Up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Richard, how about that memorable Rockets winning streak early in 2024?
11 straight wins. Look, that's no easy task, no matter who you are playing. The energy in the locker room must have just been off the charts.
And here's Green from the arc. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
Okay, that's some impressive range from Green. Daring the defense to cover him that far out? Well, look, he can have that.
Embiid misses. Rockets trail by 9. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thompson outside.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Rockets, Thompson.
He hits the second from the line. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. He's got 11. Embiid passes to George. And the 3 off target. And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 8-point game. From deep three-point land. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Maxey with it. Checked by Brooks. Over to the wing. three, Maxey. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. Right side, Easton. Jacks up a three. The shot, no good. The 76ers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Rockets trail by 8. Here's Green. Out to Thompson. Knocks it loose. Oubre with a steal. The finish. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Houston has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And here's Green from the arc. The Rockets with another miss. The Sixers lead by 10. The kick out to Maxey. Outside Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Back to Oubre. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. Maxey's got 9.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the three-point line.
And here's Green from the arc. Here's Easton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Oubre. Şengün with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Green from the arc. Brooks outside. Lets the 3 fly. Fires in the triple. Brooks has gotten his 2nd bucket.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, BA. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Here's Green. Şengün passes to Thompson. 6 to shoot. The 3 is up. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. And here's Oubre from the arc. Buries it from 3. He's got 5. 1:04 left in the third quarter here. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And that one drops for him.
And attacking with reckless abandon. Somehow Thompson able to get through.
Van Vliet's checked in for Green. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
Yeah. Another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Easton, a screen on Maxey. Hits the trifecta. Brooks has got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Maxey. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Here's Van Vliet. The shot's good. Van Vliet's got 6.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
He's feeling it. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And just totally relentless. Only really increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers, a sizable lead of 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
That's his first personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So the Rockets 5 now. Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Brooks in at small forward. Embiid passes to Edwards. Embiid inside. Defended by Şengün. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
Rockets trail by 17. Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. That was true. He's now 9 of 10.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
George for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The Sixers lead by 20. Here's Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Şengün. Embiid. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
George, good. George has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Here's Thompson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Pass to Embiid. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. VanVleet with it, picked up by Embiid. Thompson with it. Outside for Brooks. The 3. Sinks the tray.
Offensively, Brooks can be just relentless, constantly looking for chances to get his team points.
George drives in. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's VanVleet. And George with some nice D. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Şengün. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice pass by Embiid, smartly taking advantage of a wide-open man.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
George passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Paul George.
Eason, good.
Yeah, no question VanVleet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Joel Embiid.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
52 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to George. From deep. The long distance three is buried.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Eason a screen on Maxey. Brooks from outside. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Now George. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid passes to George. Launches it from deep. And he can't get that one. Van Vliet against George. Şengün, the screen. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The shot misses.
on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. James is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Hachimura in at the two-guard position. And stolen by Maxey. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
And the dunk by Embiid.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Here's Vanderbilt. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And it's in there.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Clark for the Lakers. Their last two seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Here's Maxey after Luka Doncic's bucket. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Inside. Crafty move. And the dunk by Embiid.
Great pass by Maxey there. This guy really clever at finding ways to get his teammates involved.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Doncic. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Oubre, no one around him. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
And here is Doncic. LeBron outside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Off target from outside. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Maxey, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
The three for Doncic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
You know, with that kind of height mismatch, you've got to send help defensively.
LA's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Vanderbilt finds James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Oubre, right side. Got a piece of it. Embiid inside, covered by LeBron. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. Clark, we know what a great player Joel Embiid is. He was the 2023 MVP, and he was on that same road until he got injured last season.
Unfortunate to see the big fella Embiid deal with the injuries that he has throughout his career, even going back to his 1 year in college. It's unfortunate, but that has hampered what is a special talent in Embiid.
Here is Edwards. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Embiid against LeBron. Great D that time from James. And so James will bring it up for L.A. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to James.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
From deep, George off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Doncic out there with Hachimura. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5 spot. And that one's good. Maxey.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that. That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
The 76ers leading by 6. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, Maxey. Down low. Puts the move on.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Out to Doncic. Back to Vanderbilt. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Vanderbilt's got 10 points.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finney-Smith. Lets it go from deep. And it's Doncic missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Embiid kicks it out to Maxey. Fires from deep. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vanderbilt finds Finney Smith. Paul George with the steal. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
We've got 1:23 left to play here in the half. Vanderbilt, a screen on Oubre. And again, the Lakers no good. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-6 run. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it is, it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's foul number 2 for him. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Embiid showing his range right there.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball.
Philadelphia ball.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, Maxey. 7 points in the game. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. This one for 3. And Embiid, the bucket out. The assist by Maxey. Embiid's got the lead up to 14 now for the 76ers. And here's LeBron outside. And so that brings the first half to a close. 76ers lead by 14. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Alex Lenz checked in for Los Angeles. We've got Maxey. Edwards is out there with Oubre. Then there's Embiid, and it's George in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Count that one. Embiid's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the 76ers. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Here's George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 8 points.
And George really good at recognizing his fast break opportunities and torching the defense with his speed and athleticism in transition.
Now, here's Milton. And Connect gets it to go. Connect's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
That one goes in.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch, so unpredictably hard to guard.
From deep, Reeves, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Milton. Still scoreless. Hayes with the screen for Milton. And again, it's the Lakers.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Out to Edwards. Oubre for three. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. And rebounded by Connect. And here's Los Angeles. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. That's tipped. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Here's Oubre. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game.
Personal foul.
And the first one drops. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Here's Connect. Here's Milton. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now, here's Maxey. 9 points in the game so far. A three-pointer is right on target. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Len with a screen on George. Here's Reeves, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
The 76ers leading by 10. Embiid with a screen on Milton. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
On the wing, Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Embiid. Maxey with it. Connect picks him up. The shot by George wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Nets the corner three. Reeves has got 11 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's George on the wing. Embiid kicks to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. Nails the wide open jump shot. And it's now 26 points for Joel Embiid.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. 76ers on top, up by 11. And we're coming back in just... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Oh!
Mercy, mercy me. Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Milton. No good with the triple. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. They led by as many as 18 points. Cans it from downtown.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Hayes, no good. Philadelphia leading by 16. From deep, George, another three for Philadelphia.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Reeves in the corner. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reeves has got 14 points here in the second half. 76ers have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The tray. Can't hit that one. Lakers trail by 16. Reeves with it. Now defended by Embiid. Here's Hayes. And he drives in. Offensive rebound. Back to Reeves. And it's Connect in the corner. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Len down low. Edwards there. Len's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Milton. Back to Len. Hayes with it. Here he goes. It's hauled in by George.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
The 76ers leading by 15. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Oubre. Drops in the layup for two.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They're still slashing and attacking the rim, and the defense yet to make the adjustment and keep the ball in front.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Over to the left wing. Here's Hachimura. And the Lakers with another turnover here. And stolen by James. Doncic outside. Fires from deep. The triple! Doncic!
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
They get it back. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hachimura. Clock up two there.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the 76ers.
Well, the one thing that jumps out in this game is the free throw shooting, which they did a much better job at.
Absolutely. A big plus. And oftentimes your performance at the line can be the difference in a game. And I think tonight we saw that.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Joel Embiid.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
And they double up James. Finney Smith finds Hachimura. Banked in off the glass. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Axie passes to George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Vanderbilt. Got it. Good job in the low post. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside, George. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Lets it go from deep.
West, that's usually championship or bust type aspirations.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Hero. And a nice finish on the layup.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter, smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Now Hero. And the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
What energy on the drive from Doncic, charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Wiggins, following the score by Los Angeles. Adebayo from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Doncic against Wiggins. The rebound by Ware.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. And finished off by Adebayo.
Watch out when Adebayo gets vertical. That's a big bam.
Wiggins against Doncic. Pass to Reeves. Finney-Smith, a screen. The floater. Miami grabs the miss. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, B.A., would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Now here's Doncic. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor. Miami leading by 6. Here's Hero. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Doncic. Here's James. And a big-time jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Lakers trail by 8. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
All right, Ali, thanks once again. Fair, that's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And the Lakers have possession. Following the bucket by the Heat. The shot by James, no good. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Hayes with it. Hero picks him up. Reeves, the pass to James. Looking to end the run. bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. Heat leading by 10.
Second team foul.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. James gets a hand on it.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
And Doncic hammers it home.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been, just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Reeves at the 2 with LeBron. At the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Connect comes in for Reeves.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little.
Oh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Doncic right side. Puts up a 3. And it's 7 attempts. He's drained 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Adebayo. There's the drive. It's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Adebayo, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Out to Hachimura. James deciding where to go with it. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Miami shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
B.A., Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. And that one falls for Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys who just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. Does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Wiggins on the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Ware. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Lakers ball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Highsmith. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Nice move. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Yeah, that one's good. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 10. Pass to Highsmith. Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
There's James on the wing. Pounded by Adebayo. 19-footer. It's good. James has got 6 here in the quarter. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Wiggins with it. Now Doncic defending. And again, Miami with a triple.
And this is Wiggins having one of those nights where he's earning it all. Monster game right here.
Doncic feeling it out a bit from outside the arc. From way back there, Luka.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised. Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Forget about stopping LeBron when he's on the dribble, coming at you with that kind of momentum.
Here's Highsmith. Checked by James. Highsmith passes to Hero. Clock at 6. Here's Adebayo. That one is off. Good D by Finney-Smith. Lakers trail by 11. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by James.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Ware. And he goes in for the dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. Picked it out of midair. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. They've got Kyle Anderson. Alec Burks is out there with Terry Rozier. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Jaquez in at the 3, the small forward. Heat leading by 14. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
And they recover it. Anderson. He can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. No coverage that time. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Right side Jaquez. The 3 is up. Glenn pulls it in.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
From deep, Reeves. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Lakers trail by 15. And here's Connect outside. That shot off. Anderson for 3. They grab their own miss. And it's good. 2 points. Adebayo's got 11.
Just doesn't feel like Bam Adebayo is 6'9". He covers so much ground.
Here's Milton. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Rozier outside. Len pulls it in. Len's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Connect outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Jaquez with a screen on Milton. Here's Rozier. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's Jaquez.
Alex Len. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Rozier against Milton. On the attack, Rozier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Remaining in the third.
Fast break, Miami. Anderson for 3. The Heat rebound. Oh, deflected. Burks passes to Anderson. There's the 3. It's Anderson on the wing. 3-pointer. Milton against Rozier. Outside Jaquez. Over Reeves. Jaquez no good. Lakers trail by 16. There's the triple. And it's Reeves with the 3. Reeves has got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Rozier. Parries it down low.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Milton against Jaquez. Fires for 3. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist by Milton. Reeves has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Outside Burks. Back to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Reeves. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Rozier. There's the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
.20 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Anderson. 3-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound. Len's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Connect outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Alex Len is out there with Hayes. Then there's Shake Milton. Then it's Connect. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And it's Rozier with the ball for the Heat. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Jaquez. Now Burks. 4 on the clock. Anderson for 3. Rebound by the Lakers.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And finished off by Hayes.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Substitution. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Hero, and he drains. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Pretty much having the green light on the offensive end. Tyler Hero gets explosive to score.
On the wing, Reeves. And it's good for 2. Reeves has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Heat.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Reeves.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Pass to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. Down low. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Miami leading by 6. With the drive. Adebayo with it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
And Doncic with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
It's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Adebayo. For the finish. And finished off by Adebayo.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Doncic passes to Finney-Smith. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so it's the Lakers with it. And he's going for the lob. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Highsmith passes to Adebayo. Now here's Hero. A minute 20 left to play in the fourth quarter. Lets it fly from 18. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Hero's got 19 points.
Hero can beat his opponents from all over the floor. He can get that shot off so quick.
Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
for Miami. They've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Hero left side. It's Wiggins on the wing. 5 on the clock. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
Shooting for Miami.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
The shot by James, no good. And here's Hero. And oh my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
His third personal foul. 5th team foul. Khalil.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
So it's Miami picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well...